Good evening. I mean, good morning. Sorry. Yeah, off to a good start. I'm thinking that it's evening, even though it's morning. Good morning, everyone. Good to see y'all. Good to see you all. We are here on the final day of this no damage run challenge. So all we have to do now is beat all the trials, fight Ganon, escape the castle, and fight Ganon for the second time. So, obviously, the rules. Here are the rules. Obviously, I cannot take damage whatsoever. In the event that I do, I load up from the recent save state. If we hit no more than 6 save states, we have to completely reset the game. I'm hoping we don't have to do that, but that is just to put that there so that way I'm not abusing the save states. Obviously, the only things that we will not consider as taking damage is in the events of any possible cutscenes or things like when we use Din's Fire, for example, and you get hit mid cutscene, it doesn't really count. So I don't count that. I can count it by actual heart damage. So in the event that we do get hit while using Din's Fire, which we more than likely won't be using at all, but you never know. I might have to use it. That's just there. I'm just letting you know that's not gonna count. You know, unless it's like more near the end of the Din's Fire cutscene. You know, where Link's finishing up the Din's Fire attack, then probably I would count it as a hit. But like I said, kind of just have to really kind of have to just look at the hearts for that one, because you never know. But it's been a while since I played this, so I gotta also make sure my settings are all in order. Alright, perfect. Alright, F5, F6 to change slot, F7. Alright, F5 and F7 are going to be our main ones. And it doesn't matter where we load up from, because regardless, we're going to have to go to the castle anyways. So we'll just load up like we normally would. We're off to a very awful start with Deku Nuts. Feel like we're gonna definitely possibly need them. So before we we can probably get some at I think we can get some over at Kakariko Village from the shop. It's that, or we have to go to the forest and just go through all that mess there. Oh, well, it's looking like it's nighttime right now, so might have to change the day. Yep, I figured that. Alright. Anyways. Let's check this shop. Yeah, so there you go. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Anyways. Yeah. Not like we won't get arrow refills or anything. Alright, we should be okay to go now. Save state right here. And doesn't really matter which order we go in, but I'm gonna do spirit first, then water, because those two are kind of the most challenging ones. Not so much, I mean, spirit's not very challenging, it's just more along the lines of gotta do this very precise. course, I missed the closest one. I mean, to be fair, I got the two most difficult ones out of the way. Whew. I don't think there's any ice traps in this one. I mean, don't really need the bomb shoes, but I'll take them. I believe it's... Oh, I got the wrong shield out. I believe it's this one. Yeah. Alright, perfect. Cool. Don't gotta deal with the other guys. Alright, cool. Oh, well, that was kind of pointless getting Deku Nuts. If I knew that, I would just not even bothered. Alright, well. That one's out of the way. Nice thing is we don't gotta worry about traveling all the way back either. We can just boop, get teleported out. Alright. This might be the only time we... Alright. I'm gonna save right outside of this room. Just in case. Like this doesn't care. Now we'll just... Actually, it'd probably be easier to go boom boom. Bam. but alright. Alright. Those two are out of the way. I know I made that look so easy, but trust me, it was not easy to do that. Alright. And then we're just gonna do forest next, because that's closest. And then we'll do shadow. And then after shadow, we'll do light. And then fire as our last one. Not so worried about this Wolfos though. Get out of here. Save state. Wait for it. Wait for it. Bam. Over here we go. And then ta-da. Just wait for that. Just wait. And now we just gotta get over there. Bam. That's done. Alright. Then shadow is next. Alright. Safe state here. Let's get rid of this climb here. If I can. Though. Alright, that's done. Let's get rid of the... Oop. Like. He's dead. Alright, that's done. That's done. Alright. Just gotta hit this switch. Just gonna puck shot right up there. Alright. I love climbing Ganon's tower in this game. Hey HBK, good to see you, bro. Yeah, I like it too, but we gotta no damage it, bro. That was too close. Finally, got some arrows. Whew. So far, I've done Spirit, Forest, and Water trials. We just got to the end of the Shadowed Barrier. I mean, from here, it's pretty easy. I've knocked out the most difficult ones first, which was, Spirit and Water. Spirit's not difficult, it's just the stupid, spike trap. The stupid spikes. Spiky boys. And then, we're doing Fire last because that's kind of... Actually, we should do Fire first, actually, because Light's pretty simple. The only downfall is I have to make sure I don't, choose the wrong chest. Because one false move and we're no bueno. Oh yeah, I've gotta put on the suit. Alright, Whoop. Thanks, HBK. You and Dark going stream yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a mod for his channel, so I kind of have to be there. But also, I'm also a mod for B-Man's channel, so I was kind of going back and forth between his channel and B-Man's yesterday. So that's kind of why I wasn't really talking that much. I freaking hate these guys with all my being. gladly... Yeah, double duty. Alright. This one we have no choice but to have our boots off for. So we can jump back up. Joke's on you, clown. There. Fire is done. I was a mod once too. Too much pressure. Yeah, I'm a mod for like a variety of the guys that you watch. Like I'm a mod for Luigi's channel. I'm a mod for Dark Link. I'm a mod for B-Man. I'm also a mod for Shadow Wolf, but I don't really mod for his channel anymore. Just because I kind of just got over it, and I was just like, didn't really want to be the mod for his channel, very much. But yeah, I should say I was a mod for his channel. Oh, alright. Alright, let's try and do this. As those. Alright. One of these is not a trap. It's usually in the middle. For Lion's Den Gaming. Oh yeah, I don't know who that is, but alright. The rest are usually like miscellaneous stuff or ice traps, if I remember correctly. Now we got this chaoticness. Gonna avoid. Avoid getting hit. Oh! So close. Luckily enough for us. I got cheated at the end there. We got cheated on the end. Alright, try to do that again. Alright, we're gonna play this smart. We're gonna go for the one on top first. Bro. Alright, I gotta reset the whole game. So we gotta actually quit the entire game, and so sometimes the save states do that where the door doesn't appear. So I'm not gonna count that hit, just for the simple fact that the door wasn't there. So normally I would count it, but because, like I said, because the door wasn't there, because the save states do that, where it does get compromised, the game does get compromised, like that. So we gotta redo, get back in here and redo at least this part. Now I'm gonna do the save state here again. That's the only downfall of doing save states, is that. See, the door's there now. It's gonna say, we ain't not doing that. Alright. Alright. So at least one save state for this. Alright. Alright, that was our last one anyway, so. This is your brother's favorite game. Alright, definitely save state. Yep, bye. I was like, yep, goodbye. Nice. Yeah, I need the arrows badly. So I'll sell you a red potion. No, I don't want the red potion. Arrows. 30 pieces for 70 rupees. Yeah, just gimme. Just gimme. That's all I needed. Thank you. Even though I'm pretty sure I'll probably go through all 40. Alright, we'll do a new save state. Right here. Twilight Princess is your favorite. Yeah, that seems like to be everybody's favorite. Not gonna lie. Alright. Let's go in. Going like this. That's awesome. Alright. That's one room. Save, stay here. Nice try, bub. Dang. That's so close. All three versions, nice. I don't think so. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. Alright, well. Now we gotta fully reset again. Alright, well. So much for beating this. Alright. Yep, gotta quit. Alright, well. Alright, well. Okay, I was gonna say. Hey, double shot. Nice. I rarely get those, so I'm proud of myself. Oh, tell me I don't have to redo all that, though. It's gonna really suck if I have to, but you know what, I'll... How? Actually, physically, how? Look at that. Look at this. Nonsense. Wow, that's crazy, bro. Alright. Please tell me I don't... Yes, okay, good. I was gonna say, then we have no choice but to reset every single time. Alright. Alright, we only gotta reset this room. I know, right? Get out of here. Come on, you son of a gun. I saw you. Alright. Looks cool in this game, Wind Waker, and cool double shot. Thanks. Like I said, I don't really get those very often, so when I get them, I get them. Alright. This one we're gonna have to just do fight one at a time. That's like the smartest way to fight these is just fight them one at a time. Alright, well, here we are. Once in Twilight Princess? Nice. Alright, perfect. Alright, save state right here, right side. And we'll do it again once all this cutscene is over with. The pressure's really on. I whipped off two oh, you knocked out two bokoblins. Nice. Whew. Yeah. Those toys are too much for you. Save state right here. And that's why. Bye, Ganon. But we ain't done yet. Thank you. But like I said, we ain't done yet. Now we gotta escape. Thank you, sorry. Ganondorf, a pitiful man. Yeah, Ganondorf is pretty pitiful. That he has to bring down the whole tower. Yeah. Come on, Zelda. Hurry up. I almost got knocked there. I saw the little shadow. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'll pass. Slowpoke Princess Zelda, yeah, for sure. That's what her name should be. Slowpoke Princess Zelda. Come on, let's go. Come on. For somebody who's trying to get out of here, surely hate. Get out of here. We're almost out. That re-dead almost got me too. Whew. We did it. We did it! At least Princess Zelda, at least Twilight Princess Zelda does her share. I'm like, that's so true though. She does do her fair share compared to Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time's like, oh, go here, go there, do this, do that, and then at like the very end, Zelda's like, oh, now I'll decide to help you to escape, but I'll take my sweet time. It's finally over? No, it ain't. No, it ain't. It ain't over yet. Safe state right here. And this is the only time we have to use the Master Sword. Come on, Ganon. Bring it on. I fought you once. I can fight you again. I don't care about abusing my arrows right now. I care about not getting hit. Alright, we gotta force him to walk around a bit. Alright, well, that's not. Well, I'll take the arrows because we're gonna need them. Come on, Ganon. Come on. Good thing you had the Begoran sword. Yeah. Otherwise, I'd have to use the hammer. Yeah. Begoran sword does the most damage, though. So, but this part, we have no choice but to use the Master Sword for this very end part. Yeah, I'm gonna let you get up, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty slow. We'll agree with that. Now I need... Fairy, yeah. I'm like, yeah, I don't really need the fairies at this point. Well, GG's. Well, since we only spent not even an hour on this. Yeah, we made history, bro. We made history. I have officially made history. Sure, uh, you know, we did have to use a couple of save states as well as resets for the entire game because, you know, the game would, you know, cause those. Pretty much what you saw with that door is a issue that happens with when we do save states. So, uh, other than that, I honestly expected this to go on for a lot longer. I didn't expect it to go on for, might as well say, an hour. But yeah, we did it. I did it. You made it through all that matters. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. I guess, yeah. What is our in-game time, though? I'm kind of curious. Let's see. Timer. Gameplay stats. Total game time. 9 hours, 18 minutes, 15 seconds. Yep, getting to Kakiri sword, slingshot. Yeah, that one looks good. 19 sec. Yeah, that's Gilma and yeah. Fairy Ocarina, Weird Egg, 35, 35. King Dodongo took us like a minute. Getting... Looks like once we got to... Might as well say once we got done with Fire Temple, that's when we started getting the longer minute times. So, wait, yeah. So it took us an hour to get, an hour and 32 just to get bombs. And it took us about, might as well say 8 hours. That's within total time. So it took us 9 minutes. It took us 9 minutes and 6 seconds. 9 hours, 6. So it only took us 6 minutes and 35 seconds to beat Ganon, which is actually pretty impressive, especially for no damage. I don't think I'll ever get it that fast. If this was like a normal run, these times would be probably less, way less. But 9 hours and 18 minutes and 15 seconds is pretty good. Let's see. Enemies defeated 420. Rupees collected 891. Rupees spent 350. 76. 497. Yep. Damage taken 20. That's how much damage we took. That's how many times we got hit. So that's how many times we got hit in the game that we had to reset. So this number is how many times we've had to reset. So we've had to reset 20 times. That's within the save states, of course. 1,187. Yep. Steps taken. Yep. Rolls done. Bonks 12. Sidesteps 17. 58. 21. Buttons pressed. Yep. Let's see. Breakdown. This is the breakdown of everything. I'm just showing you guys this because I feel like it, you know. Yeah, so 6 minutes and 35 seconds to fight Ganon. Castle Collapse, aka Tower Collapse, are 35 and it took us a while to do the collapse part. Because by Ganon's Tower, we're at 409, and then the lair, and then the actual collapse was 16, 13, 12, 13, 42, 13, yeah. 4 to 6 hours? That's impressive. Are we talking like fully 100% though, or just like pretty much what I did? Where I didn't even bother getting the heart pieces and whatnot, and just like straight up just fighting, just straight up fighting. Whew. You know what? I gotta give myself a pat on the back for this, because I've been doing this challenge for well over a year. Over a year. I've been trying to do this challenge. Pretty much what you did. Alright, yeah. I kind of figured that. I was like, alright, if he's just doing, like, the bare minimum, then that explains why he gets 4 to 6 hours. Yeah. Like, if he was doing, like, full on 100% and doing 4 to 6 hours, I'd have to be like, how? I just really want to take in this moment and just say it's been, like I said, it's been a little over a year, if not longer, since I started this challenge. And, you know, I just gotta take it in and just be like, you know what? I finally did it. I gotta actually look at my... content. I gotta look at my playlist here. Let's see. OT. No damage run. Videos. Yeah. So, I started doing this challenge February 17th of last year. So it's been almost 2 years. Which is actually pretty crazy, if I say so myself. Well, since the stream is only like an hour and 10 minutes, going on 11, we'll play some we'll play some more of this. I'll probably do a randomizer. I am gonna change the title since we just beat the game. Kind of makes more sense to do it that way. Full reset. Just do / Now we'll just do a randomizer for funsies. That I'm not planning on doing no damage. Doing a randomizer, no damage is too much. Because that would mean I have to know where everything is. Yeah, why not? Yeah. That's right, we gotta do our settings first. Rando. Seed settings. I'll go Rando beginner. Well, I'm not a beginner, but you know what? We'll go advanced. Why not? We'll go forest on. No, we'll keep it off. So we'll keep that off. We'll have that opened. We'll have this open. Fountain will keep closed. We'll keep that closed. We'll keep that closed. That's fine. Fortress will be normal. That'll be vanilla. We're gonna... a boss Rando of this game in the future, that would be cool. Yeah, we can do that. We can randomize the bosses. We'll set that to 0, because I don't feel like doing that. No. Alright. We'll do full. So, just to be aware that the entrances to all the boss rooms will be randomized now. So that means we can fight Phantom Ganon, Bongo Bongo, so on and so forth. Items will... No, we'll keep songs at song locations, cause last time I did songs anywhere, it was a pain. We'll do random. We'll do cheap balance set to affordable. Pots. Yeah, might as well. I mean, we might as well. So, yeah, I already shuffled up the bosses. So, you know what? I haven't ever shuffled the grass before, so we're gonna do all the. We'll do all the grass. Why not? So now it's shop sanity as well as bush sanity, so we gotta keep an eye on that. We'll keep the dungeons reward at the end of the dungeons. We'll have this be anywhere. Keys will be anywhere. 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 And we'll do key rings for literally everything. Okay, so Ganon's Castle, Gerudo, Bottom of the Well, Shadow, Spirit, Water. Alright. As well as Key Sanity. Pose 1. We gotta just do fight. All we gotta do is get 1. Hints for 10, 20, 30, 40, and 50. No. Nah, we ain't doing that. Starting items. 3 hearts. We'll start off with just the Kakiri sword. So that way we have at least a sword to start off with. Or, actually... No, having a sword would probably be our best option, actually. No Ocarina, start with 3. That should be good. That should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing that. I'm just double checking everything. I'll do your life, save that, yeah. Speed up. I'm not even gonna worry about that, cause... Not... yeah, keep that. Fixes... difficulty... We'll do 1. We'll randomize... Why not? Randomize the... Why not? We'll enable Navi. Well, actually, you know what? We'll keep that actually disabled. Alright, that should be... everything. I'm just checking one last time, making sure I got everything. Yeah, Gerdo, water, fire, yep, okay. Pose, yep. Yep, okay. That can all be that. That can all be there. Start with sword. Yep, Starting with 3 hearts. Okay. Alright. Pop out item tracker. This way you guys can see the item track. Well, actually, let's go enhanced. Enhanced. Nah, we'll just do item tracker. Pop out. Item tracker. Pop it out. No, that's fine. It's whatever. Alright. Generate. Alright, there we go. Maple dragging. We'll go. Yeah, okay. There. Bop. I wonder. Honestly, I've wondered that. I've wondered that too. All right, so we start off with the Kukiri Emerald. All right, so we're off to a cool start. Anything else? No. Alright, cool. Alright, well, normally the chests are usually... Alright, iron boots. A pizza heart. Sticks. Another heart container. So we just got health from that, bro. That's wild. Oh, this is gonna be fun. We barely even started and we're getting items. rupee. Well, we're gonna have a full wallet in no time. That's pretty sick, though. Yeah, bomb choose. pretty sweet. Don't ask. Yeah, I already know. I already know what I need to do, know-it-alls. We're off to a pretty good start, though. Money-wise. Hey, forest temple compass. Actual item. Alright, cool. Oh, bro, no way. Well, we got we got a bow and we got a bow, a shield. Dang, we just cooking with gas, literally. Link says, "Pick on me, cause I don't fit in. I'll show you." For reals. Well, we got 45 rupees, so we might as well use the rupees while we got them. Skulltulas are normal, though, so we don't gotta worry about that. I didn't want to change too many too. Wow. Okay. Usually there's a Deku Scrub there, so what is exactly going on? Anyways, there is grass here, so we might as well check. Well, obviously gotta have arrows for our bow. And more Deku nuts. Alright. Alright, those ones are there, but... One piece, 15 rupees, a Deku stick. Wow. I don't want that. I definitely don't want that, since I'm just getting them anyways. Alright. That's cool. Alright. Purposely getting lost so I can do Deku tree. Stupid rip-off Deku Scrubs. Yeah. Heck yeah, man. Keyring to Gerudo training grounds. Alright. No freaking way. Freaking light arrows? Bro. Nuh-uh. Nah. Well, bruh. Bruh. Well, cool. That's, that's cool. Sadly, we can't do the... I told you this Rando was a good idea. Sure, you did. You did. You sure did. Freaking ice arrows on top of that? Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Okay, this randomizer's being way too nice right now. It's being way too nice. First light arrows, and then on top of that, you get freaking ice arrows? Bruh. Well, we're practically gonna be set for... We're gonna be set for adults. Like, how crazy is that, though? Like, light arrows on top of ice arrows. That's a bit too much of a coincidence there. Whee! Well, we got a full wallet, so... I don't need money. Money is like the last thing I need right now. I got a full wallet. Alright, well... That's all we can do here in Deku Tree, because, well... We don't got the slingshot. And obviously, we can't do this as adults, so... Kinda screwed there. So... Alright, well, bye Deku Tree. Link wants candy, lol. I mean, heck yeah, what kid wouldn't? Even I want candy, and I'm a full grown adult. I want candy, but I can't. So, there's that. Alright, that should cover... I'm just checking, making sure there's nothing, no grass hiding anywhere. Yeah, unfortunately, I got bills to pay and can't do much about it. Alright, I'm still kind of curious why there's no Deku Scrub over here, though. Because there usually is. But, chest on a small island is in the Forest Temple holds Nairu's love. Okay, so one of the chests holds Nairu's love. And this is gonna drive me incredibly insane. Do-do-do-do. Not so much that. Alright. Settings, maybe. No, okay. Oh, well, I'll just live with it. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, they are meant to drive us insane. But it doesn't really explain why there's no Deku Scrub, though. Alright, well, there's no Deku Scrub here. Cutting some grass in the graveyard reveals a bottom well key. Alright, so... there's some grass that needs to be cut in the graveyard for bottom well keys. Alright, I guess since we're here, we might as well check, see what we can do for Saria. Let's check. Oh, wait, hold up. We got bombs. Bomb cheese. Yeah. Hey, just what we needed. A Deku shield. Well, that was short-lived to go to Deku Tree. I was thinking, oh, gee, I guess I have to stop doing what I'm doing. Yeah. The gossip stones give us clues to where things are in the game. So, like, cut some grass in the graveyard. Cut grass in the graveyard. It doesn't... It tells us where in the graveyard and what it is, but it doesn't tell us specifically where. It's not very clear, but it's clear enough to where you're like, okay, I gotta go to the graveyard, cut grass. But it's pretty obvious for the cutting grass part is, at least. Bottom of the well compass. Well, that's good. Hey, wallet upgrade. I'll take that. So we just got a bigger wallet. Nice. I got a big boy wallet. There it is. And what is this? More arrows. Eh. Not the end of the world. We got a compass out of it. For bottom of the well. It's fun to figure out a little on your own, though. Yeah, that is true. That's why sometimes I don't look at all the hints, because I like to figure it out a little bit. So, like, if I get stuck, you know, obviously I'll check stuff, but geez, words mystery, the gossip stones. I'll check the gossip stones if I am, like, I have absolutely no clue, or I need a clue. Deku seeds for 40 rupees. Well, joke's on you, sir. Oh, I didn't pick it. I just randomized it. So that way, you know. Pretty much the game picked it. I didn't. Might as well get the Skulltula tokens since we're here. I have a question, Mystery. Sure. What's the question? Hey, a full wallet. That was short-lived. Why do people say this Link does not have the Triforce of Courage as a child when the game clearly states he does? Good question. He, I would say that some people just don't quite understand that Link already has the Triforce of Courage. Because most people think that he doesn't get it till he's an adult, which would make sense because, you know, he's trapped in the Sacred Realm for 7 years. So some people might think that it's not until he becomes an adult that he actually gets the Triforce of Courage. That's probably the only way I can explain that is some people may think that Child Link in this game doesn't have it, but Adult Link does. But I think that Child Link and Adult Link have the Triforce of Courage. Well, I'm not no damaging this, so I'm fine. No, sorry either. Alright. Let's go see. If we just gotta go to the bridge and all that. How else could he blood pass it to his ancestor, the hero Twilight, then let them explain that? So the theory on that is that the hero of time, aka this Link, died, of course. And then because that Link died with regret, he stayed to train the next hero. But you gotta remember that most people think that it's that in Majora's Mask, Link actually dies. But that's not the case. Link actually dies as the hero of time, and as the hero of time. He dies in the hero of time timeline because you gotta remember the split off. There's a split off between the different timelines where Link actually lives, and then there's one where Link actually dies. So, in order for it to all make sense, the hero of time had to die. And I think that, you know, he became, he did what he had to do to save the kingdom of Hyrule. And then he died in battle. He died in battle, regretting his choice in order to train the next hero, who then, became the hero of Twilight that we know of. Which, that theory is, Malon and this Link had a baby. And, so on and so forth from there. Ocarina, so that's just vanilla. Alright. Alright, let's now see if that Deku Scrub's there. If it's not there now, then we got an actual issue. But that's what I think is, in order to be passed down, you don't have to necessarily... You have to have some kind of blood relation to the hero in order to be the hero of time, or the hero. But I don't know that for sure. Okay. We got the Ocarina. There's no Deku Scrub, business Deku Scrub here. Okay. I'm gonna hope for the best that that doesn't kill us in the end. And when I mean kill us, I mean it's not a major item. That was it. Alright, perfect, cool. Thanks for the piece of heart. Let's go see Saria for the second time. If she's not there this time, then... I don't know. Yeah. He does. Yeah, so that's why it's like... The only possible way for that to work is that Malon and him had a kid, and that's his son. That's the only way I can really think of that. No Saria. Okay. Yeah, Twilight is Time's great-great-grandson is what I believe. Yeah, that's pretty much what I believe, too, is that Twilight is pretty much the grandson of Hero Time. Or, like, some kind of relative That's my theory. A game theory, that is. Alright, well. We're gonna just casually take this shortcut. I have 0 songs, so can't really do much of anything. Nice. A bunch of bomb shoes. Well, at least if I need bomb shoes, I know where to go. Oh, nice Hyrule gamer pun. Yep. You know how it goes. Kind of want to save my bomb shoes for the maze. Because we don't need that many for the maze. I just gotta be smart about how I do this. Oh yeah, Hyrulean gamer. Yeah, he's a good guy. I used to be a subscriber for him for a while, but I don't know. I don't know why I stopped being a subscriber. I just one day just decided not to be a subscriber anymore. It's not that I like hated his content or anything, because loved his content. Piece of heart, cool. Money. That's practically useless since I have a full freaking wallet. We gotta do this on, like, the first try. Perfect. Give me something useful. That was not useful. In fact, that was the opposite of useful. You just gave me more money. Why? Why? Why must you hate me? More money. Cool. Just what I wanted. More money. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Well, I mean, we kind of need the recovery art. Time to do my favorite glitch. It's been a while, though. Oh, thanks for the memento of arrows. Thanks. Just what I wanted. Oops. Our container. Is that Bronze Warrior Slave? Cool. Alright, well, now we can... Now we have a strength upgrade. That's cool. That's an interesting location because of the simple fact that usually we get that in the Dongus in Goron City, so it being outside of Goron City is actually pretty interesting. Yeah, here. Talk to you. Yep, what do you got for me? Nice, a hook shot. Nice. You proven to yourself actually useful for a change, Anju. No, Deku Nuts. The hook shot? Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun to use. Piece of art. Nice, nice. Talk to you, Malin. Alright. Check the shops. Now that we checked everything outside. Well... There's the Zora's tunic right there, but we can get that for free. A wallet and looks like a map. Alright. Progressive wallet, I'll take that. take that map, as well as the keys to Fire Temple. 0 rupees? Heck yeah! A free rupee? It is so weird to talk to the dogs with the mask of truth. That is pretty weird. I agree. Oh wait. Dang, Alan's already out here. Well, before I might as well talk to you. Give me the weird bag. Alright. Alright. Come on, doggo. Come on, little Richard. What do you... alright. Piece of heart. I can't be mad at that. What does this? Nice! Alright, we're just cooking. Literally, piece of heart. I'll take the Forest Temple keys. Alright, I don't think there's anything, no, just pots, alright, I thought so. Shut up, Navi. Shut up. Just shut up. The only egg weirder than that one is the windfish's egg. That is true. I can agree with that. The windfish egg is pretty weird. Nice, dense fire. Bruh. We're just getting these goated items. Wake up, sleepyhead. How dare you just leave your daughter alone, bro? How dare you? Link's Awakening is fun. Hold up. I didn't put it in there in the randomizer to skip. Hold up. Hold the phone. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Okay, so the randomizer did it itself. Okay, so that might screw us. Wait, I don't think there is any actual cuttable grass anyways, so I think we should be okay. Serenade a log, okay. Now, if that doesn't, now sorry isn't there, then we got an actual problem. Alright, well, my bad. I honestly thought I had to just sneak through, but hey, that's one less thing I gotta worry about now. Yeah, got to do... Come on, Talon. That was sheer dumb luck. Heck yeah, I do. Well, why do you have to give me Deku Nuts, bro? You could have gave me anything. You could have gave me anything else, but no, you had to give me freaking Deku Nuts. This game is fun. It is. It really is. Especially the randomizers, because it's like, it kind of makes you really have to think. Like, it forces you to think of, like, checks to do and stuff. So... Song of Time. Alright, well... Thanks, Malin. That's helpful. Heck, he could have gave you a bottle. Yeah, I know, right? A bottle would be more useful than Deku Nuts, since I have a full thing of Deku Nuts. I know there is a Garado here, but I think that's only available as adult, though. I don't exactly... I want to say... A piece of heart. Well, alright. At least it was somewhat useful to come here. I don't remember if you can get it as a child, but we'll see. Because it might be just straight up adult. But it's... if I remember right, it's somewhere in this area. Yeah, right here. Alright. Okay, I can access it as a child, alright. And it's just Deku, so... See if they have anything useful. Deku Nuts. No, that's like the last freaking thing I need, bro. Deck your seeds. I don't have a slingshot, so that's practically useless. Bombs. Don't have a bomb bank. Alright, cool. Alright. You saw Dark Link do a Rando. Oh yeah, the three player Rando, yeah. This morning. Alright. Nice, we got a boss key. A quiver upgrade. Nice. That's cool. Why? Why must it be near the P-hat? Why? Yeah, that's true. You can't have too many arrows. That's very true. Alright. I'm gonna die. Alright, we're gonna have to abandon my quest there. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. Be back in a sec. Alright. But yeah, you're not wrong. No such thing as not having enough arrows. Mostly interested in seeing if that... Nope. Alright. Then Saria... Hopefully Saria's there. Where she's supposed to be. Okay, good. She gave us Bolero of Fire. That's interesting. So we got like 2 warp songs already. That's cool. That's good. Alright, so that means we can do... We can do Dodongo's Cavern. That's about all we can do right now. We can't talk to Gerunia, so Gerunia's unavailable until we get Lullaby and Saria's song. Alright. Okay, I was gonna say, what the heck? You guys saw me do that. That's kind of whack. Loopy. What do you got? No thanks. Alright, you're just useless. Cool. most of the dungeons in this game. Yeah. I like them too. I'd say Shadow's my favorite, even though it is a pain. Come on, come here. The Dongos? Yeah, the Dongos is pretty cool. With all the lava, or at least what's supposed to be lava. And stuff, it's pretty cool. Can't really say I don't blame him. This is for Deku Stick, so I'm not gonna worry about it. But just to check it, in case there's any grass or anything. Nope. Alright, bye. I was just like, yep, bye. See ya. Each our favorites? Nice. tree and forest temple. Alright. You obviously can't get that one. That's fine. I mean, I could waste a bomb chew here, but I'm not going to. Because you never know. Hey, let's go. First try. Oh. This is gonna be interesting to do with no slingshot. Oof. I didn't even touch it. That's wild. Oh, oh man. Alright, one more try and I'll just get out of here. Alright, well, I tried. 420. Thanks for subscribing. Oh man. All right, one more. All right, I tried. I made an honest attempt. Well, we did most of it. I'll say that. Did most of it. Alright, so let's see. nice to bomb choose on opening that up. So I've been a subscriber for quite a long time. For a while, Mystery. I love your channel. Thank you, HBK. That means a lot. That... Let's see. Sometimes hearing that from my viewers just tells me I'm just doing a good job. So it's great to hear that. Doubt they have anything. You are! I love this channel. Ugh. Yeah, this channel is, you know, I've had this channel for 5 years. And it's crazy how you know, how supportive everyone is of this channel. Because, you know, for a while, you know, I was kind of questioning myself on keeping this channel, but, you know, a bunch of viewers as well as a few of my friends at that time really convinced me to keep the channel going, and, you know, here we are, you know. And now I got 2 channels. Now I got this channel and my cooking channel, which I know I need to upload something for that again soon. Oh, we're definitely gonna get a bunch of items here. Nice silver scale. Lens of Truth? No freaking way. And Silver Gauntlet? Bro. Bruh. Bruh. No, no way. No way. Nah. Bro, we just got to go. Bruh. Goron's tunic. Okay. That was insane. That was insane. We got the Silver Gauntlet. Practically got both of the, scales right off the bat. That's wild. But yeah, item jackpot again, for reals. And we can get the item that we normally would get for this. Oh, she gave us a Deku stick. Wow. That was insane, though. Lens, Silver Gauntlet, both scales, and then just money, and a couple of maps, which is, you know, maps I'm not, like, crazy about. Nor am I crazy about money right now, since we have one. We got a full on. Actually, we're gonna do... Alright. I don't think there's any grass in here, but it doesn't hurt to check. I mean, we still gotta do the fishing regardless, so... Even if there isn't, still gotta do it. Pick Scarecrow! Yeah. Sure. I got plenty of rupees. I got freaking 500 rupees, bro. I ain't gonna need a... I love coming here to fish. Yeah, it's pretty peaceful if you know what you're doing. I was gonna say, I know you want to come in, so come on. Yeah, keep the fish. Wow, a recovery heart. I should really stab you, but I can't, so... Did all that for a recovery heart, bro. And then, Rudo's letter is, 20 rupees. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Oh, this Joker, really? Yeah, we're just women with rupees right now. You're not wrong. Well, we don't gotta worry about money. That's all I gotta say. We don't gotta worry about money. You got nothing to worry about. Keyring. Is it just me, or did those flowers down there look like silent princess flowers? That's because they do. We made you an offer you can't refuse. Ha 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 ha. I got an ice trap. And Ganon's Castle boss key. Nice. So we can literally go fight Ganon if I wanted to. Perfect. Freaking Piats. Well, I'll take the health. Glad to see it wasn't just me now. It's not just you. Hey, look at that. We got magic. Bye. Sucker. magic. More magic. Okay. I mean, we could go in the back way, but there's more checks for us over this way. Water temple, nice. Bruh, long shot. I would prefer a field of Stalfos than Piats. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with that. Honestly, we're not gonna... We're gonna go in the back way. Wait, we got a full magic meter. Did I already get double magic that quick? Dang. That's crazy how quick that was. I'm just gonna get it just for shenanigans. Don't really need it, but I'll take it. Because as of right now, it's starting to look like we have to become adult right now. Heck, I prefer the Shadow Temple over those things, and I don't like the dungeon much. Valid point. I would prefer to do anything else other than deal with the darn P-hats, but you know what? I gotta give myself a little bit of a challenge, you know? Alright. Time to do this. Heck, just take all my money, bro. Just take all of it. I guarantee you, I'll just get more money. It is fun. But it does get more difficult after the first one. But it's not that difficult. And the funny part is we've only started this randomizer about 2 hours ago. That's the funnier part. Did all that for a stupid stick? Yeah. Well, there's another map right there. My brother hates it, but I like it. I like doing it. The Shadow Temple. And that, boys and girls, is how we cheese getting in. No, the diving game. Yeah. It is pretty annoying to do, but you know, if you only have to do it once, you know, do it once. But you know, if you're just doing it to do it, then that's a different story. That's gotta be Shadow Temple. No, Dodongo's. That's an interesting map color for Dodongo's Cavern. And then we're gonna go up here. Bomb bag. Yes. Bombs. Yes. All right. Okay. Well, that just means we can ditch our wait, are these randomized? I just got bomb juice out of that. Okay. Might just be a coincidence, but we'll check the rocks over by the other over here and over by the entrance and make sure that the rocks aren't randomized, because then that would be kind of interesting, amongst the least to say. Alright. Yeah, for traffic jam. 15. Alright. Nope, he missed. Well, that means we can go up the mountain now. Okay. Then that means we got Bombchu refills, which is good, because we're gonna need them, essentially. That just means we can't do the dongos yet, because we still need the slingshot. For both Deku Tree and the dongos. We can open up the rest of the Garados. We can't do anything for fairy fountains because we can open them up, but we can't do anything with them. Fun challenge. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting one. More bombs. More arrows. Okay, what do we got? Bloopy. Alright, cool. You know what? I would not feel bad at all if somebody just came in and just took all my rupees, you know? I would not feel bad at all whatsoever. And well, since we're here, we might as well do the, we can do 2 games. We can do the Bombchu game. Let's see what that is, since we got a bomb bag now. Yeah, I have a full wallet, lady. Why? The game really wants me to be rich. That's all I gotta say. The game really wants me to be rich. You know what? Yeah, just, yeah. Darkling should do it. Climb Death Mountain. Or the no damage challenge. Because that'd be pretty cool to watch him do that. Yeah, just take... No, take a rupee. No! Not more rupees! I don't want more rupees! Bro. I don't want more rupees! What is going on with this game, bro? What is going on? This is not normal. Not even to the slightest. Just take. Oh, how about you? Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Whew. That was just that was just hilarious. Like I said, we can open this up, but we cannot do anything. Oh my god. You're having incredible luck today. Yeah. But that's gonna come and bite me. Cause I feel that the further we get in to the randomizer, the further we're gonna start seeing some, you know, not so good items. Heck, right now we're not getting that many good items. Like, we're getting some really good ones, but we're also getting some bad ones on top of that. Okay. Good, this time it's normal. Alright, key there. Key there. Keys over here. Key here. Key here. Yeah, chasing this part is pretty fun, because it's... I mean, you could do it legit, but, you know... That's just crazy, though. Alright, well, we got the Grotto. And maybe a business grub, and then, we can't do anything as child, so we gotta go straight to adult, pretty much. Oh, wait, no, we can also do, no, we can't. No, never mind. We can do Dampe's graveyard, though. Yeah, choosing it is more fun. You could, like I said, you could try and do it, legit, but choosing it's just easier. Alright, so Dompe's Graveyard. We'll do Dompe's Graveyard. And then... My brother does it legit? Dang, alright. That's cool. We got the Grotto out here. Plus the one... Well, the two Grottos here. Out here in the Pyro Fields. The one that's bombable and the hidden one. By Lake Hylia. And then, we got the Skulltula check. For the gold Skulltulas. We got 10 anyway, so we might as well see what we can get. From the 10. Alright, what do we got? Money. Why? Okay. That's worth it. Shadow Temple. More money. More money. Okay, I was gonna say, I swear if it's more money, I'm going to flip. Since a very young age? Yeah, I believe it. I was about to be like, I swear on everything that's holy, it better not be money. Well, thank you. Alright, now we gotta come back here at night, but we can at least get the Skulltula token. Oh, and we also got the grotto here. He beat Link to the Past when he was 10. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I do know how hard that game is. It's pretty hard. Like, I only played it once, and, yeah. I was struggling. Gotta improvise on the way we kill the Skulltulas. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Alright, sorry about that. I ended up having a couple phone calls that I missed. One of them was for a possible interview, so I gotta give this person a call back. I'll do it once we're... Oops. I totally missed my chance on that. Oops. Yep, gotta blow up the cow grotto, because I'm pretty sure there's grass in there. He beat this game in 3 months the first time. Dang. That's blue potion. That's practically a free bottle. And I'm just gonna use it up, so... So yeah, there's that. But yeah, I'll give them a call back once I feel like being done for the day. Bye, sucker. I'm just literally unfazed by the money at this point. I'm just like, at this point, I've gotten so much money. I've gotten so much money, it's not even funny. Alright, this one's here. This one's probably just bombs, though. Yeah. No, I got, like, the full thing up. Alright, what's that? That's a slingshot. Well, we found our slingshot. It's in the most ironic place ever. Alright, so in order to get our slingshot, we gotta... that's hilarious. Ah, nice. Yo, that was epic. That was an epic slash. I didn't even think I was gonna make that. Oh, there's 20. Alright. Now we're just, let's hope that Dompe's around, because I don't know if, we got here on a good time. I guess we'll find out. Yes, we did. Alright, cool. Bombs. Bombs. Oh, yes. I love them bombs. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I like how we have, like, literally all the keys for everything already. but not like only 2 boss keys. That's funny. Alright, well, that just means, we got, yeah, we got, technically after this, everything else is just garbage, so, and the way we're getting money, I'm not even gonna worry about getting the rest of the Skulltulas. We need to do 2... Fine. Just 2 more checks out here. And then it's just adult. Gotta go adult. Don't really have much of a choice. We do gotta get, the, magic beans, though, so that's about all we need to really get. It's just the magic beans after this. Like I said, I'm not even phased. Not even phased by the money. I believe I already got this one, but I'm just gonna check it, just to make sure. Yep. Alright. Doesn't hurt to double check. Alright, cool. That might come to bite us in the butt, so... Like I said, hopefully there's, Alright, so, Gerudo Valley... Link can build his own crib with the money he has now. Who needs more? I don't know. Beats me. Alright, so we got 2 checks in Gerudo Valley. 1 for behind the waterfall, and the 1 pretty, like, obvious crate. And then we should be set for now. So let's go for the crate first, because why not? Nice. Alright, well. I got a maxed out quiver before we even became adult. That's epic. Oh, nice. That was cool. Bomb refill. That was a sick clutch, though. I will say that. At least the chicken has has a use besides dinner. That's very true. That's very true. I can't disagree with that. No, you're good. Alright. Um... Well... Only thing we gotta do now is get magic beans planted in the trader. We're just gonna get the... We're just gonna get... like 6 or 7. Since we have like 500 rupees to spend. that'll make it so we have less money. The way we gone with money, I have no issue with money. There, now I actually feel poor. Bye. For real. For real, HBK, for real. Link can throw a full-on party. He can afford it. Heck, he could have a huge party right now with only 292 rupees. Mostly I wanted to see if there wasn't any more. Alright. Yeah, we gotta check this area. Because I think there is, some grass over here. But, other than that, I think we're pretty much at where we can actually finally say that we're Gucci. We're good. Oh, there isn't any. Alright, well. I'm already over here, might as well. I know this is a fairy fountain, I know that. Alright. Yep. Alright. Cool. Oh wait, hold up. We got Din's Fire. We got one more area we can check. Well, technically two. The grotto over here by Gerudo Valley, and then the one over by, use the Master Sword. Purpose to Malin, and it would be an engagement party, for real. Use the Master Sword to propose to Malin, and it'd be our engagement ring, for real. At least you'd get a happy ending to the part of his story anyway. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Not wrong at all. Oh, I thought there would be grass here, but never mind. Alright. Never mind. Alright, well. It didn't hurt to check. You know. Yeah, true. Well, we can't really do... Yeah, we really can't do the mask quest. Otherwise, I'd say we could do that, but we need Saria's song. Alright, let's see where the other two medallions, the stones are. Okay, so vanilla. So Dodongo's cavern is vanilla, pretty much, and Zora's sapphire is in Fire Temple. Interesting. Mike's just got 15 rupees. Why? Why must I be taunted with rupees, bro? Well, we can do Dompe's race. We can definitely do Forest Temple. We can do Dodongo's Cavern, because we have a bow. So I think we should do Dodongo's Cavern first. I know that seems kind of out of order, but hey, you know what? Since our slingshot is practically in the crater, I'm not gonna really be that guy and be like, I don't particular. Oh, yeah, you'll be seeing rupees in your sleep, for real. I'm just like, man, can I just, like, for a sec not get any rupees? Oh, man. Well, good. I can get the mirror shield. I'll take that. just for, just for, just for. just for fun. Well, we still gotta do the shooting galleries, both as child and as adult. Oh boy! Oh, well, there's Zelda's lullaby. Rupees will be chasing you, yelling, "Spend me!" For real. For real. Oh, man, bro. This is wild. Well, we just got the most important song of the game. Nice, we just got a... This is crazy, bro. I got nothing to say. I just got nothing to say. Well, at least we got the vanilla song for here. Alright, cool. My goodness gracious. Sweet child of mine. Oh, that means we gotta cut the stupid grass in here, too. Alright, well, we're gonna have to take our sweet time. Because I believe there's grass here. Speak for yourself. There, HBK. I'm just like, speak for yourself, bro. That's fine, I don't care. At least I know from that point there's none. To be fair, I've never really ever explored Dompe's race. You're welcome. You got me quite entertained, Mr. E. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, HBK. You're very welcome. I'm just, you know, really rolling in that dough. Literally and figuratively. We're gonna let go. Alright, now that we know that there's no actual grass here, I'll just do it as I normally would. I honestly thought there might be some grass here, so if I, you know, risked 3 hearts. Well, I have a long shot, bro. Your pathetic hook shot literally means nothing, bro. Stack upgrade. Stack upgrade, cool. That's a piece of heart. Recovery heart, I should say. Bum, bum, ba, bum. I love the Song of Time. Yeah, it's pretty fun to listen to. Alright, we're gonna head to Forest Temple. We're gonna at least... Oh, wait, hold up. Dodongo's Cavern first. Dodongo's Cavern mystery. We'll do Dodongo's Cavern first, then Forest, and then I think we'll call it a day from there. Cause I do want to try and get that phone call in before I have to do Bible study. Plus, I gotta eat lunch yet, because I haven't eaten lunch. I had breakfast, though, so... I know this isn't the way to Dodongo's Cavern, but I'm gonna see what the kid gives us as adult that's named after us. Dang, I missed. At that time, though. I was gonna say, did I break him? Interesting heat-resistant tunic. Other mystery. So happy to see Twilight Princess, Temple of Time return to in Twilight Princess. Yeah. Well, we got 200 rupees, so whatever this is. I'm assuming it's just the Goron's knife. Yeah, Giant's knife. All right. Get up here. Ta-da. Can't... Actually, we have silver gauntlets. Never mind. We can do this. Because we can do this. It's my favorite dungeon. Nice. So totally worth it, dude. Alright. Dodongo's Cavern, here we come. Ah! I was getting chased by a boulder. probably get the rest of those. Well, actually, I'm not worried about Sculptulus. Why am I worried about Sculptulus for? Don't need to worry about a mystery. Ain't no worry. Link said, "My leg!" For real. For real, he said, "My leg." Oh, fine. Guess we gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Fine. Fine, I spell easy to do. Come on, I was gonna say. Link is so bad. Gets hurt so much. I'm surprised he is not bandaged up. Bandaged up like a mummy. Bruh, yeah. Imagine that. That'd be hilarious. Just Link as a zombie. There's any grass over here that I know of. Nope. Alright, cool. That's the only grass I haven't touched yet. 50 rupees, cool. More rupees. Cool. I can probably get shot right back up, right? Yep. Perfect. It would, yes. Alright. I screwed that 100%. Well, other than my bad bomb aiming, that wasn't too bad. I already know that there's a... Knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, they would mistake him as a Gibdo. They really would. They really would. Alright. Well, we're off to a good start. It's not too bad. Because you can just get it. Once you get it here in this corner, it's pretty much done and over with. But you gotta constantly keep hitting it. Yeah, I can actually agree with that because Morphia in the eel form, in her eel form, is way cooler, and it's like an actual boss fight compared to like this, where it's just like sentient water. All right, you got the Goron Ruby. Like, that's not interesting at all. gonna go to Forest Temple. And since we have all the keys, other than the boss key, we can pretty much beat the whole dungeon at least. Until we get the boss key. Unless we get it in the temple itself, which would be ironic. We don't have Epona's song, so we can't get... As a matter of fact, the Lake Bed Temple is my favorite water dungeon in the series. Yeah, Lake Bed is pretty good. It's confusing. Way more confusing than Water Temple in this game. Like, Lake Bed Temple is like Stone Tower for me. I don't like it. I don't like the... Like, I like the dungeon itself. It's just more of the fact that it gets to be confusing after a while. No, well, we don't got Saria's song, so it's gonna suck to be you, bro. Nice. Being it twice, that's awesome. There we go, jeez. It's been a while since I've had to do a Mido skip. Oh, well, I didn't even need to play the Scarecrow song. Alright, cool. That makes it less difficult to have to go through this. Cool. Song of Storms. That's actually perfect. Green potion. Assuming this one's a red potion. My secret to it, I get the map and the compass first. Nice. Alright, let's see. It makes it less confusing for me. Yeah, that's pretty true. Even with those things, I still somehow get lost. I don't know how, I just do. Compass for Decatry, cool. I've watched my brother beat it many times. Helps too. That's also true. Having somebody... Watching somebody else play it and then you doing it makes perfect sense. Yep. Iru's Love. That does pretty much nothing. We bonded over the Zelda series? That's awesome. That's good. Alright. That's done. Whatever, being... We have been every mainline Zelda game together, except the... the CDLs. Makes sense, yeah. Oh, CDL. Yeah. Or I. Could be wrong. Alright, boss key. Nope. Nice. You're doing awesome. Get out of here. This is my favorite dungeon in the game. Forest Temple? Oh boy, we got a full wallet again. How am I not surprised? Oh yeah, that's right, that's because we've had a full wallet almost the entire game. I've been it many times. Yeah, so have I. I've played this game so many times, it's not even funny. Including the no death runs. I mean, not no death runs, the no damage runs. That might be something we might do on the channel also, is do a no death challenge for this game. But I feel like going deathless is pretty easy. Okay. I was gonna say, more arrows. hockey stick. Cool. I have beaten this game with my brother at least 30 times. 30 times. That's about... That's about as... Actually, no. I've probably beaten it more than 30 times. I've beaten this game way more than 30 times, I think, by now. But I'm not really counting how many times I've beaten this game. But I'd say it's probably way more than 30. I'd say probably about 40 or 50 times. That's including streams. But if we're not including the streams, that'd be about 30. 30, 35. You see why I like this dungeon, though. Mystery? Yeah, I do. I do. I really do. I like it, too. It's one of my favorites, other than Shadow. Yeah, it's... Yeah, it's challenging, but it's not, like, super challenging. I completely forgot that, alright, well. Yeah, we don't got the boss key, but that's okay. I mean, we can still do stuff. The creepy atmosphere, yeah. well. We can open up the Forest Temple boss room, but we won't be able to do anything until we get the actual boss key. So for now, adios. Alright, everyone. This is where we're gonna call it for the day. We have been high for almost, might as well say almost almost 5 hours. The Forest Temple and Twilight Princess reminds me of this one. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does. A bit. You know what? We haven't raided anyone in a long time. So, we're gonna go raid Triforce. Anyways, guys. Oh, I should probably also use... this time to... You're welcome. I had a blast too. Hashtag mystery raid. That's just to let them know where you are coming from. Make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you guys are new to the channel. Make sure to hit that notification bell so you guys know when I upload on both channels. And until next time, let the mystery